Hey, welcome in, Cyrus. How you doing? Whew. Long day today. Had my old schedule back, so I had to get readjusted to it. Been home for a while, but kind of felt like not going to stream straight away. Kind of procrastinating a little bit, so starting a little later than usual as well, I suppose. But it's 8 o'clock, so we got some time. Just cracked open a can of Monster. Twitch is doing it again, so YouTube it is. Ah. Is that a you thing, or is that... seems to be working fine on my end, so I'm not sure if that's a you thing. What's going on? Can you try and explain it to me again? So I can see if it's something I can maybe help. I mean, YouTube is still my main channel, but, you know. I got both chats open, sort of. Let's have a look. Okay, let's do... Run it to rescue. Hey, Evoke, welcome in. Hope you guys are having a good Monday, first day of the week. It's a me thing. Alright, alright. Any of you guys still wanted to run some roulettes? Got some time. Freshly joined, so got all the roulettes open. A few things I need to do. Did we already? Yeah, we did do the Chloe book already. I kind of wanted to stream more, but I'm in that state right now where I'm procrastinating a lot. Not because I don't want to, but just been pretty exhausted lately. Really need to work on my energy levels again. Already finished them earlier? Yeah, you're always quick. Fair enough, though. What is it? It's yeah, it's. Oh yeah, we have thanks to my buddy Frieder, we now have the mount. Because he donated gift subs, and I forgot to change my tag when I was doing the TCG stream. So it was still tagged on Final Fantasy XIV. So when he gave me those 10 subs, he got a gift code. And since he doesn't play Final Fantasy XIV, he gave me the code. Right. Lally-ho! Well now, if it isn't one of the fools, come to visit, and a fine lally-ho to you, sir. I've come looking for a rock phosphate. I just need a handful, assuming you got any. Yellowish fertilizer stuff. I reckon we had some stashed away somewhere. Might as well be a hunk of it hiding in one of the old trading cards. Go ahead and take a handful, if that's all you want. Can I just have it? That's very kind of you. How you doing, Evoke? Phew, glad you were here. Still a bit nervous greeting outsiders. Anyway, let's go cracking up one of those crates. Keep an eye for anything yellow and lumpy. I wonder when my last 2 boxes of cards will be coming in. So I did place an order for some other cool stuff that's about to come in. And yeah, it's gonna change our TCG completely. It is... TCG is going to be based... My TCG Saturday is going to be based on reward system. So basically, the more donations / subscriptions / bits / whatever, the more cards they'll get, statistically. So that way, anyone can join. Everyone can join. You know, if they're just viewing and just want to play along, they can join. But for those who actually, you know, gifted a sub or have subscribed themselves, they will get, like, higher cards. Kind of looking forward to testing out that thing. But there's one key ingredient I need for that stream, and I just ordered it, and hopefully it will be here probably 2 or 3 weeks. Because it is coming from across the world. You find a small chunk of a yellow-hued stone. It appears to match the description of the rock phosphate. Doing good, doing good. Need to get back into a rhythm. My rhythm has been completely destroyed the last few weeks. That's why my streams have been a bit uneven. Any luck on your end? Sure did. Aye, just look at that color. This has to be the stuff. Now I've got some good sized samples. I can build an automaton to sniff out the new seam of phosphate. This one will be one of my best inventions yet. While I'm throwing that together, I need you to head back to the right and even tell these folks to meet me on the west side of Tomura. I'll make sure everything is assembled and ready before you arrive. Fixed it? Alright, let me throw you an invite. I'm assuming you're ready at least. Let's see if any of my buddies are online beside you two. Cyrus? Friends, let's see. Nox is online. Who else? Is Yevon online? Yevon does not seem to be online, I think. Let me refresh that. Oh, he is, actually. Doing leveling first? Yeah, I'll switch to Monk. Just messaging a few people, messaging Nox and Yevon. See if they're down for some runs. If not, then we just go with the two of us. You met Yevon in the Alliance raid earlier? Nice. Nice. Yeah, so I was doing the... when I met Yevon, I was the one doing the Yokai Fate grinding. I was starting a party. And then there were two of them, and we were doing the Azim steps last. And I can't jump down here. So we're doing the Azim steps last, and they were the last two people in the party. And I told them that I'm streaming. Alright, Nox is in. Invite Sir Nox. I can't invite from that. That's so annoying. Gotta invite him through the friend list. Wow, there's a lot of our friends online. I haven't talked to these guys in a while. Maybe I should. My apologies. Oh, Yevon is in as well. Let's go. Our usual party. Yo, Morzane. Yes, you really should talk to them more. People get lonely. Welcome in, Morzane. Oh, now we got two healers. Still won't be able to queue with two healers. Cyrus want a tank? How you doing, sir? Welcome in, Yevon. Welcome in, Morazane. I wanted to stream on Sunday. So many things have happened that I had to not stream, really. Oh. I'm a bit confused here with Cyrus right now. No, don't like it. Okay, because this is a leveling roulette. The Warrior of Light that doesn't nod. I'll make a nodding one on Twitch. Twitch has a little less restrictions than YouTube has. Maybe I can make one on YouTube. I have to, like I said, I've been working on a lot of animated emotes, so I probably can get it working. That was my first attempt, and it kind of failed. I'll get you your Warrior of Light, Morazane. I'll see if I can get it working tomorrow. During work. What pleases you? Oh. Make me nodding. Yeah, I will. I will. The thing is that I sent you the original GIF before on Discord, or GIF, or GIF, whatever you want to call it. And that one was sort of nodding-ish. And even in the preview, it said it would. But the moment I uploaded it, it didn't. So, I'd have to check. Because I know you're not much fan of a Twitch. Not much fan of Twitch. So I'll see if I can get it working on YouTube. Boom, level up. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Hope all of you are having a good Monday. First day of the week. Today was the first day that my adjusted schedule changed back to the original due to the holiday season ending. So I am home a little later than usual again, or than at least in the last 3 weeks. And since it was my first day, I just had to get readjusted to the schedule a little bit. I was pretty tired when I got home. Just had some food. You know, you get hit with the food exhaustion. I'm not sure what the right word is. Went down and lay a little down on the bed for a little bit, and I didn't fall asleep, but I was just overall too tired to do anything really. Food coma, yeah, that's the word. But also, yeah, like I said, it's, oh, we're not tanking. What happened? We don't need no tank. This one, no, you don't really need a tank. I mean, it's not bad to have that feeling when you are, you know, when you have the day off. But I'm one of those people that would like to maximize my time. Because I'm one of those people that feels like the 24 hours in a day is not enough already. So me just procrastinating actually is very counterintuitive for me. I don't like doing it, it just happens, but honestly I don't. So right now I was like, okay, wanted to do something, so I laid on the bed for a little bit. I'm like, man, I need to get up. And then I did something else, and I did something else, and something else, and then I really need to start doing it now, because I could tell I was procrastinating. Kinda sucks. Because I do want to stream. It's not like I don't want to. It's just probably also the heat. You know, soon the winter will come, and I for one can't wait till we get winter. I thrive in winter. Could also just, you know, like the food coma along with the heat temperature increase, yeah. Alright. Going pretty good. I think we'll level up again. Pretty sure we are. So I get 2 levels here. I guess we're doing it without a tank. Sorry, Nox. Gotta help my buddies out. Don't even have enough energy for a limit break here. GG's. We're level 40 now. Let's go. So we just unlocked another, I think we unlocked another, yep. This thing, whatever it's called. Hunting log. Still don't have access to any other roulettes except the guild has one, so let's jump into that one. Mysterium? No, it says hunting log. It's actually a hunting log. Here in the top left. But yeah, in some games it could be called that. Oh, it is for German? That makes sense. Yeah. Like, it's pretty similar. I know in some games they call it that. A Mysterium. Also, Nox. Not sure if you noticed it with this one, but in this specific guild test, if you aggro that guy, the leader, all of them will come, so you don't have to go and chase after them. They will all move towards us. Yo, Robin. How you doing, sir? Yeah, I'm 100% sure, Nox. 100%. I have. Well, we'll queue it again just to make, just to prove it. You know, you're in my home territory. This is, pre-Stormblood. I've done this 1,000,001 times. Alright, so that one's called Stinging Back, wasn't it? Yep. Yeah, doing alright. Doing alright. I wish it would get colder already. Told ya. You're in my home turf here, buddy. I spend more time in A Realm Reborn than any of you. Even while you guys were still doing, even when you guys were doing Antwalker and Shadowbringers and whatever else, I was still in A Realm Reborn. I've been in A Realm Reborn for 10 years. Yeah. Don't ask. Cooling off in the evening? Well, luckily a little bit. You got a night shift today, Robin? Guess you learned something new, Nox. Even with 600 playtime, 600 days of playtime. You're still learning something new. Tomorrow again? Oh, you got free, nice. Right. switching to Dark Knight. DK Donkey Kong. Tomorrow, waiting on Patrick. Nice, nice. I've been playing some games with Spy. So Slaying the Spire, Slay the Spire, I believe. Man, that game is right up my alley. Lol, my English today. That is a typical Slay the Spire. Yeah, sure. Slay the Spire. What? Give me your offering already. Jesus. Slay the Spire. That one's awesome. And the other game. What is it called? Barony. She's introducing me to games that I normally would never play. I mean, I would play them. It's my kind of game. But I wouldn't never have picked them up. Because of the initial looks. That's the reason I check YouTube if I doubt the game. Yeah, still. Like, they look like games I would not even take my time to check up on YouTube. Maybe that was the reason. Maybe that's the, mistake. But honestly, that's why I like playing with people, And she recommends these games, so I'm like, yeah, let me give it a try. She plays the games I like. I play the games she likes. In the end, we both like the game. Bonus. I asked her to play Resident Evil 5 and 6. Come on, stupid whirlwind. And she introduced me to Barony and Slay the Spire. The thing is that I don't usually check gameplays. Usually and that sounds a bit strange maybe, but I usually already know what games I like, and I know which games are good, even just from the title. The title and sometimes the box art. And also, honestly, the thing is that I have got way too much of a backlog. So, I already have, like, games set up for the next 200 years. Like, I would never have to worry about running out of games to play. Never. The moment I beat a game, I already have a next game lined up I want to play. Yes, usually it's the older games, but... And yeah, sometimes the games do fly under the radar, sometimes I'm not aware of these games. You guys still played any Warhammer after the last time we played together? Because I know you guys switched to Where the Wind Meets. But I guess you haven't played. I guess you guys stopped playing that as well because you're now playing the King game for the King 2. You guys hop games so often. Exactly. You guys switch a lot, man. I'm always, you know, I'm bound to beat a game first. Unless it's a game that doesn't really have an ending. Like, technically 14 has an ending, but then again it also doesn't because it's an MMO. And then even as an MMO, you could argue it has an ending by getting all the achievements in game. I usually don't switch, especially for the stream. I usually don't switch games until I beat them. You know, because of people came here to see me beat the game. That's a different ending, Nox. Yeah, so the thing is, where it means it's a free game. I have a... What's the right word? I have an aversion to playing free games most of the time. Because most free games are designed to make you grind your ass off or spend money to get certain things. Neither of which I intend to do. Like, oh, you want this character? You gotta have 500 of these things. But too bad, it's a gacha, so even after spending 500, there's a 0.0000001% chance of getting it. But you can spend $10 and get this character for free with the next purchase. Yeah, fuck that. No, 14 is different. 14 is just paying for the subscription. Oh, I'm slowly dying. I'm dead. Yeah, but I haven't reached that stage yet, so for me it's a question what will happen. Will I continue playing it? Most likely, because it's one of those things that's a reoccurring thing on my channel. You know, that's a discussion I've had with a lot of streamers. Do you switch games, or do you keep like one main game for your channel and then play side games? So in this case, 14 is my main game, and we play side games as we go. That's why I'm also taking my time playing this game. Oh, the attack itself doesn't do damage, it's just shunting the totems, I see. Oh well. We missed one. Die! Finally. I've still been doubling down on making some emojis, etc. for my streams. And let me see, I ordered 1, 2, 3... I think I ordered like 5 things for my TCG stream from a website. Probably need to get a USB hub and maybe a secondary camera and a table. There's still a few things I need to get. So I need to get a table, like a big stand folding table, which is going to be hard because I need specific measurements. Then a secondary camera, and then that's, yeah, and a USB hub. Those are still things I need to get my new setup going. Maybe I just have to revamp my entire room. But half of my room is occupied by cards right now. Cards everywhere. As far as the eye looks. As far as the eye sees. Cards everywhere. Not yet, Nux. Not yet. I'll probably need a bit more finances for that. For my dream setup. But I can start, I suppose. You know, I can start with the physical setup. Like the desk and the stands and the monitors. Yeah. You know, if you do it smart, there's a... You should... Depending on what kind of stuff you need. If you need, like, furniture, there's plenty of it on Marketplace. Or, you know, sometimes even secondhand stores. It will save you a ton of money, and some of that stuff is brand new. The thing is with those, the thing with the secondhand stores here in the Netherlands is that they're kind of picky. So they don't pick any stuff. They handpick the stuff they want to have secondhand in their store. So if it's shit, it's not even in the store. So you know it's already good quality stuff because they picked it. Otherwise it wouldn't be in that store. They wouldn't even bother with it. Because you know there's like millions of desks people are trying to get rid of. So they can literally pick which they decide which one to take. My old desk used to be secondhand, but that thing was built like, dude, that was like a bunker. It was like hardwood, like a Meranti hardwood, solid steel feet, legs. Man, you could... I don't know. You need a tank to break that thing in half. I had to dismantle it. Oh boy, that thing was a lot of work to dismantle. Yeah, honestly, like, I'm thinking of looking on the second-hand market first for a good desk. I'm trying to see whether I want that, like, you know, a fancy adjustable desk, or just go with a really strong desk. I would not mount my monitors on the wall, but for Yumi, I think you mean his TV, his actual TV. Because monitors, yeah, I would get two on a. I would get like a dual stand monitor. Sephiroth, Sephiroth. Oh, right, wrong Sephiroth. But yeah, even those things, Robin, you can you should probably check Marketplace first. You'd be surprised on what you can find on that place. And I don't mean the one in Facebook. I mean, you know, the Dutch Marktplaats. Like, there's certain things I would never buy secondhand. One of them being clothing, two of them being mattresses, etc. But like, you know, wall mounts and tables, sure, sign me up. It depends. A good mount probably would be. If you go with a Vogel, those things can be like 120 bucks. Yeah, those are good brands. Not cheap. It also depends on the flexibility of the mount. You haven't died, no. Incoming! GG's. There we go, dropping the promo. Yeah, 75 inch. Yeah, you had to compensate for something. Jeez, why would you get a 75-inch stream, man? Thing doesn't even fit in your living room. No, it doesn't. It barely fits, man. You just crammed it in there. Just because it actually fits in there physically doesn't mean it fits in the room. Your room is the TV. Hey Lisa, welcome in. He bought a 75-inch TV. He did, yeah. He built the room around the TV pretty much. You know how many subs you could have given me for the amount you paid for the TV? You don't need a TV. You can watch me on the phone. Oh. Hope you get it, Lisa. How do you feel about it? You have a tablet as well, and you've got a PS5 and a Switch. I guess you need a screen for your PS5, okay. Well, you could have gotten 5 screens though, you can watch me 5 times instead of 1. 4 hours gaming, oh no. That's the thing with gaming. You might like this boss, Robin. It's a mechanical robot boss. Well, then you gotta make 5 accounts, so you can subscribe 5 times. No, I'm just trolling. But nah, man. It's your money. You gotta do with it what you want. I know you have a specific person in your life that likes to get all the money you have, but sometimes you gotta spend some on yourself. It's all about the monies. Well, not all, but yeah, money unfortunately is quite important. Right, here it comes. It's a transformer. No, it's, what do you call this? Megatron. No, not Megatron. What's the robot from Power Rangers called? Megazord. That's it, yeah. I love the theme music though. If you guys ever watched any mecha anime like Mazinger Z or Voltron or Voltus V, this is exactly what that theme song would look like. sound like, I should say. The good feeling in a course about this topic, I got a perfect grade. I got the opening via an email and I cannot find anywhere else. Only the professor gave it to me because he did. Nice. Hope it works out, Lisa. Mega Beam! I don't think I've ever seen him do this. We usually kill him before we get the chance. Sins of the Sun 3. Don't give me all the crap, let me run away, please. I know it's Nox. Nox opened that chest again, didn't he? It's always Nox. Fake news. Vacation. Yeah, it's been a while since I had a vacation. I'm planning on going on one on December. Depending on how that turns out, I'm either going to be streaming a lot in December, or I won't be streaming at all, because I'll be somewhere else. Might be going to the... yeah, I might be going pretty far away, actually. But won't spoil anything yet. It's all in the planning. Can't say it yet. All I can say is that it's going to be around the end of December. So around Christmas and New Year's Eve. The Labyrinth of Ancients. It's pretty full, yep. It's because there's a lot of stuff, because I just need everything. Sword. Japan or the States? Yeah, it's either going to be one of those. Right, thanks for dropping in, Robin. I'm either going to the States or Japan. Well, honestly, yeah. It's going to be one of those if I go out. If not, I'll be here streaming my butt off. I guess if I stay home, though, it might be a good time to reorganize my entire room. I mean, I've been to Japan 3 times now. I've never been to the States. But most likely, if I go to Japan, I'll go alone. Which is also going to be my first holiday ever, just going alone. Which will be interesting. I already sorted it, Nox. That's as good as it's gonna get for now. Look, perfectly fine. There's a lot of stuff that I need to turn into glamour. And then after the glamour, if I have stuff left, tomorrow will be the, what do you call this thing? Reset for Dome and Enclave, so I'll be turning all of those in as well. The states are restricted, but I have a European passport, so it's not going to be too much of a problem for the US. And I'll be meeting a friend if I go to the States, so... If I'm going to Japan, I'll go solo. Probably. Which I've never done. I've never done a solo vacation. But maybe for the best. Because if I go solo, I can do what I want. Without having to... consider anyone. I know what I'll be doing in Japan. No, I won't be doing that in Japan, Evan. Oh, I won't be doing that. But honestly, if I go to Japan, though, I'll just go to Akihabara. Just spent my 3 weeks there. There's so much stuff to do and see in Akihabara, it's crazy. Well, technically, those are part of Akihabara as well, I suppose. There's a lot of cosplay going on around there. But I'd probably visit Shinjuku and Shibuya. Go to Square Enix HQ. Try and see if I can get in again. I was able to get inside the HQ a couple years ago. It's August now, so September, November, December. So I've got about 3 full months left. Should probably try and get back into shape a little bit more, especially if I go on holiday. Because I'll be traveling a lot. If I go to Japan, I'll be walking my ass off. I know enough Japanese to order Uber, at least. Done that like 4 years ago. Ah, I had to sneeze, wow. Thanatos. Here we go. We got 1,000 gold. I'm rich. I'm rich. We're 97 now with the Dark Knight. Close to level 100. And then we go Gunbreaker. And if by then my my monk isn't high enough level yet to do full roulettes with, then I guess we can always switch to White Mage, which is the only other class that I level. The King Behemoth. Here we go. Ooh, that was pretty close. That went a lot faster than I thought it would be. Here we go. That was a close one, Cyrus. And Nox. What the heck, Nox? Come on. I expected better of you. I expected better of you, sir. Or did Cyrus pull you back in? Was that payback for last time? No, Cyrus can't... Wait, maybe he did. Did he rescue you? Did you pull his ass back in, Cyrus? Yeah, I remember you told me last time you were gonna go get payback. Right, that's it, guys. That's it for all the roulettes for today. I want to continue this one at least for now. Thank you guys for running. A mineral fertilizer, you say? Now does sound vaguely familiar. We've experimented with all manner of compost over the years, but I'm willing to try anything to rejuvenate our fields. I wonder if anything seen of this precious rock can still be found. Thank you, guys. That was a quick roulette run. We can but put our faith in Master Run It. Come, let us not be late for our meeting. Right, so now they want me to go back there. That's perfect. You know what? Let's push this, because I know this one's pretty much going to turn into the last Beast Tribe quest. So before we start with the other Beast Tribes, let's unlock this one first. Any of them close to leveling up? Pixies, but not enough to level up. Wait, that's the main quest. I was like, what's the Crystal Exarch doing here? Surely this quest is not that important. Realizing that is the main quest. You found a seam, sir? All the way over here? The mechanical frog. Lally-ho. Lally-ho. Oh, good. I just finished testing my new model. Behold, the mineral finding marvel that is the Orehound Ogre. This is such a colorful name, and this contraption is meant to sniff out phosphate for us, is it? Just watch and see. Click sensors activated. Nice, that's quite a lot. Is that what I think it is? Astounding, you invented a servant to not only track down phosphate, but also carve it out and cart it back? How did you accomplish such a feat? You'll learn a thing or two when you aim to be the best damn blacksmith this village has ever seen. I thought that trundling bucket of bolts would lead me to you, young Runnet. The eldermost elder. Ah, you must be Chief Semet. I'm Lug, Mayor of Right. Master Runnet here was just... No need to explain, Zemet already told me everything. It seems you've been working your beard fin for Right's folk and their harvest woes, eh? A fine example of dull diligence, my boy. Master Runnet, we are truly grateful for the lengths to which you have gone to assist us in our hour of need. Now, hold on a moment. I'm only doing this so I can get some fine ale to drink. Ale? You're too young to drink, you snot-nosed stripling. What's wrong with admitting you were just trying to help? Chief Zemet, you can't say it straight out like that. I'm building an image here. Oh, I love these dwarves. He's all about image building. He's laughing his ass off. He's getting angry. See, I'm a dwarf too. With your permission, Zeus-sama, we should like to take this rock phosphate back to our village. You ever promised that we should put it into good purpose, and one day return the favor with one of our best barrels of right ale. That's a deal I can get right behind. I think it's high time we force reopen trade with our neighbors. Just leave the delivery to me, but first I need to speak with my friends and build a few more orehounds. You hear that, sir? Instead of Thalos, we shall soon have a line of automata rolling into the village. Once more, you have shown us a path forward, and that is not the only thing I must thank you for. I don't think I've enjoyed such a heartfelt love in many a moon. I bless the day you came into our lives and changed our fate for the better. The kindness will not be forgotten. And I could say much the same. I'd still be alone with the automata if you hadn't come along when you did. All them folk who gave me a wary frowns now greet me with a smile. Well, it best be headed off. If I'm to be known as Master Runnet, the greatest blacksmith who ever lived, I've still got plenty of work to do. I'll be seeing you, Vexus. Lolly-ho. Okay, so it's still more quests before the chain opens, I suppose. Right, there's no follow-up available. It's Dwarven time. There is, but what is that? Miner? No. Is it... Crafted? Well, we won't find out yet. I'm fuller than full. Yeah, let's do our inventory first so we can stop giving Nox a coma. Or heartache. Must be a crafting one. How many of those crystals do I have? Only 24 right now. I might need a few more. This sword is so strange. Your Nox focus targeted for that. You made a macro to capture him. Yeah, you almost got caught in that blast as well. You were able to make it out, I noticed. Glamour. Well, with an O. I remember he did the same to you last time. Gotta pick up my reward from a friend of mine, Frieder, who sent me this. You know what this is, right? If you guys watched last TCG stream, you know what this little thing is. Wait, it's not there, we pick it up. There we go. We've got our Elsfit Whistle. Legend holds that this unicorn, possessed in splendid rainbow hair, is destined to bear a soul who embodies the brilliance of the sun. In seeming confirmation of said legend, the creature spurs ordinary riders and lends its back only to the warrior of light. Plundered goggles. Sure. A wizard robe. Phlegaton Gyrus. Already have that. Ballad corset. Didn't have that one yet. Dark light Gyrus. Didn't have that one yet. Acolyte robes. Just going through a few of these quickly. Okay, that's main hand, off hand. Should almost be done here. Alright, what else do we have? Minor slopes. Gathering foe striker skirt. Okay. Anything here? Earrings of fending. Right, and the last one, then my inventory should be a little clearer now. Just a little. Alright, that should be a little bit better now. Like I said, I still have plenty of items in there, but some of them will have to wait till I get the Dome and Enclave reset. Okay, no need to send them out, they're already maxed and need to wait for the reset. At least we got 10 new scrolls. else? Let's go to Gold Saucer for a second. Ooh, there's a triple try tournament going on. Alright, purchase. I think the yokai event is about to end, isn't it? It's still going on. It's been going on for a while. Then again, it is a pretty long event, so... $21, that's not bad, I'll take that. 1,080, was that the highest there was? Yeah, I'll take it. Go to my retainers, which was another reason I came here. One second, everyone. Alright, back just in time. Someone's ringing the door. Guess he didn't have the key. Right, so we're... don't have any players, did we? Couldn't tell. Let's have a look. We'll go with that one. Then... that's a pretty good one. That's also a really good one. I think I'll go with this one though. And then let's do something like that. Oh, no players. Alright. Wasn't sure, because I was away. So technically I could have been in this spot, and these two could have been players. What do we have? Just draft, okay? Nice, we got one. Right, we got our first win. Now we're up against either Jonas or Nell. Or Prideful Stag, actually. We all have the same score, so there's 4 people in first place right now. Four people in first, and 4 people in 5. That's crazy, we all have the same score. Alright, we're against Prideful Stag. He plays his 3 card. Oof. Alright, a draw. Let's see how the others hit. Lose, win. Alright. So, me or Prideful Stag is going to be up against Nell. I hope I'm up against Nell. It's going to be so interesting. If I'm up against Nell and I win, I still have a chance of winning. Yeah, that's Nell. I gotta win now, though. If I draw, then I won't take first place. I could even get knocked to third place, depending if the other guy wins from the other batch. Well, technically I've already won, but I want to try and secure my position even further. There we go. I needed that double. Because now, if the other guy wins... 5-3? Okay, you draw. So I'm first. I'm the only one with 5 points. Because I was thinking, if Prideful Stag wins, then we both have 5 points. So I needed that extra capture to make the difference. But it turns out I didn't need it after all. I am the champion. Right, let's sell my spare cards here. Making some more room. Watch me if you can, Jimbayan. Imagine if you have to do all of them still now. It's gonna take so much time. Raubon. I don't have Raubon and Pippin card yet. It's 400,000 though. Jeez. Cloud Strife is 1,000,000. Number 197. I wonder if there's another way to get it. Triple try trader. Doesn't look like it. But let's buy it. 400,000 MGP for one card. Just because we can. There you go. Next one on the list is Cloud Strife. Now let's see about that dwarf and around thing. Do we need... The only thing I can still think of is, my carpenter. And it is. So we have a combat class, a gathering class, and a crafting class. Very interesting. It's dwarven time. Tomran dwarf finds himself far, far from home. Far by Tomran standards, that is. Bugger me beard, you scared the life out of me. Phew, for a moment I thought you were a hobgoblin. Seems being so far from Tomra has got me jumping at shadows. Hold on. I know you. Wait a minute. You're the one who's helping run it. As for me, the name is Regit. I forgot to introduce myself before, but I was there when that off little lad gave his first prepper lolly-ho. What? You don't remember me? In all fairness, in fact you've covered from head to toe in identical outfits. Does that make it a little difficult to tell one dwarf from the next? Well, they have their ways and we have ours. Anyway, it's wonderful to see you again, Vexus. Regit was just asking us for directions. I almost forgotten about that, actually. I was on my way to... What was it called? Crystal Town? No, that's not it. Something to do with crystals. Gah, why can't I remember the sodding name? You see, Ronda is nowhere to be found. He did leave a note behind in Tomra, though. Yeah, the letter. I have it right here. Crystarium, probably. Oh. To whoever might be concerned, I'm off to the Crystarium to find my first and best friend Vexus. If the chief asks where I've gone, just make something up. The automata will take care of my work, so he would have no reason to complain. Oh, and don't forget to feed them while I'm away. With coal, that is. Bye. That's what it says. Anyway, the boy may have mastered the fine art of a good old-fashioned lolly-ho. That won't get him very far in the Crystaria, or whatever it's called. Yes, and even the opening pleasantries go as planned. It's what comes after that matters most. He'd be the first to admit that polite conversation isn't exactly his forte. Since he went looking for Vexus, maybe the two of you could go and find him before he gets into or causes any trouble. It reminds me, while Ronan being away led to any difficulties in the rock phosphate for grog arrangements between our village? The Orehound Ogres he built seems to be going about its work as normal, even without him here to operate, so I think we'll be fine for the time being. Right, that settles it. We're off to find Ronit, although I should probably point out that this is actually the first time I've gone more than a mile or so outside of Tomra. I'm counting on you, so please try to keep up the mishaps and misadventures to a bare minimum. Not that I'm scared, mind you. Ho ho ho. Not one bit. Without further ado, let us make for the Crystoforium. So we can get the name right. And we wish you both a safe journey to Crystarium. There's our society quest. So it's interesting to see that this is a crafting one. Good thing I've got one crafting class leveled up already. I'm like, wait, I need to be 78? No, wrong quest again. Our miner's already level 80, I believe. He's maxed out, so he gets like almost no experience whatsoever. Yeah, 80. I've never seen so many people in one place. Unfortunately, not one of them is an errant engineer. Where could he be? Wouldn't be surprised if he's whimpering in some corner. Wishing he'd never come here. With all those big folk walking about, he's probably scared one of them and tripped over them. Well, slap my arse and call me a fuka. You're the second honest-to-God's dwarf I've seen this morning. Really? So where was the first? Over at the Mean, playing hide-and-seek by the looks of it. Or maybe he was just lost. That's him. It's gotta be. Come on, Vexus. Let's go and nab him before he runs off again. So, why exactly did there need to be a crafter for this? Since we're just playing hide and seek? Or are we gonna build a hide and seek dwarfo meter finder? So this is the Mean, eh? From the name, I thought it'd be full of scowling faces. They all seem quite friendly. Anyway, where'd Ronna get to? Ha! Found him. That was quick. Oh, he's crying. Oh no, the poor guy. So many of them, so solid and tall. I miss Vexus was here. Beep. Vexus detected. Vexus! Dunk. Dead. Oi, watch it, short arse. Oh no, Nox, he's dead. Oh no, not yet. So when you heard that Vexus is staying in the Crystarium, you came here looking for him. That's quite a journey for one so young. Getting here was easy. Starting conversations was hard. Every time I tried giving some good old-fashioned lolly-ho, they look at me like I'm daft or something. Never mind all that. You found Vexus in the end. Or he found you, more like. Come to think of it, why were you looking for him in the first place? It's simple, really. I always thought Vexus was just, I don't know, helpful traveler or some such. The chief tells me he's a hero who risked life and limb to save the world. When I heard that, I thought it was only right to do the same. Trouble is, I'm not sure where to start. I'm going back to Tomra until I find a way to prove myself your equal. And while I'm not much of a fighter, there are other ways I can help those in need. Because unlike the rest of my village, who can't think beyond their next pint of ale, I've got big dreams, ambitions. No, there's nothing wrong with a well-earned drink or 10 after a hard day or 10 after a hard day's work, but that's beside the point. I can hope to compete with someone like Vexus. You might be known as the greatest warrior the world's ever seen. Too bad I'm not a blacksmith, I'm a carpenter though, but there's one thing I can do better than you. Croft in. Alright, challenge accepted. I have a crafter too, you fliffy bearded nincompoop. Actually, I've been known to dabble in artisanry myself. What? You must be joking. Why, Vexus has been putting his skills as a carpenter to help around the mean for some time now. Trust me to make friends with one of those annoying people who's good at everything. I suppose there's no need to make it a competition, though. Why don't we, what's the word? Cooperate? There might be someone around here who needs our help. How about it, you, miss? Got anything that needs mending? Or maybe one of my patented automata can carry out a few manual tasks? Where to begin? We did receive a report a few days ago of a caravan of merchants being attacked by roving sin-eaters, not far from Sullen. While they were on it, well, they were able to escape without any casualties. They had no choice but to abandon almost all of their produce that they were transporting. I fear it's only a matter of time until it happens again. Is there anything you can do? Sin-eaters. Bugger that. This fetch-o-matic mecha-toad might come in handy. A few extra spiky bits should do the trick. On second thought, it might take more than that. I'll need someone to use it. I need somewhere to use as a workshop to carry out some of our modifications. You mean to say you built these yourselves? It certainly is imposing, in a way. Only a three-wheeled mechanical frog can be. Now there's a fine compliment if I ever had one, I think. This example of dwarven engineering was lawfully crafted by young Ronnet here. He's a descendant of the great blacksmith Watts, and well on his way to becoming the pride of Tomra in his own right. Yes, judging by the quality of his work, I can see why. In fact, I have a proposal. If you're willing to lend us your expertise, we can arrange space for you to use as a workshop. Really? When I say space, that essentially is all there is. We built the place as a storehouse near the Ulster Imperative. We had to divert our resources elsewhere, and it was never completed. It seems to me you put it to good use. After all, a friend of Vexus is a friend of ours. That's very generous of you, miss. I'll turn this place into a first-class workshop in 2 shakes of a newborn's beard. Excellent. I'll inform those of the Imperative, so there aren't any surprise to when the automata starts appearing out of the blue. I suggest you make yourself known to Lorathia, who owns the land. She's a regular at the Clear Melt Springs, so try there first. Sounds like some meeting and greeting is in order. I reckon it'll go a lot smoother if there's a cover for me in the likely event I put my foot in it, or somehow. I also have no bloody idea how to get there, so lead the way. Clear Melt, that's in the first area. That's the area we entered this Norvent area in. That's the hot springs, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Right, we're finally unlocking our third beast tribe. Did not expect it to be a crafting. I figured because we had the gathering one, that was going to take the place for the crafting one. Didn't figure out there were crafting, a gathering, and a fighting one. Guess people were complaining that they didn't have anything for their crafters to level. Or for their mining. Gathering, there we go. So I figured, you know, they probably figured, okay, we got 2 fighters and 1 crafting. Let's drop one of the fighting ones and make it a gathering one. Unless there's more than 3 beast tribes, which there were only in A Realm Reborn. There were like 5. So this is Clearmelt. Funny name for a bunch of rocks and a couple of ponds, if you ask me. More importantly, where does Lorathia person? Is it a dwarf as well? Nope. That is not a dwarf. You there, old crone? This dude. You there, old crone. I'm looking for Lorathia. You know where she is? Call me no crone again, or I'll rip that silly beard off you. Wait. Call me no crone again, and I'll rip the silly beard off and shove it down your throat, you mouthy little gobshite. But if it's Lorathia you're after, you're looking at it. What do you want? Dude's got no manners. Absolutely zero. Catalyst sent you, did she? If she thinks you're alright, that's good enough for me. The island looks familiar. What island exactly? Wait, what island? So tell me, what are you planning to make in this workshop of yours? And don't think you can impress me with a load of technical jargon. I was an engineer myself, you know. I'm gonna modify this here automaton so it can transport goods and keep them safe from sin eaters. I won't be transporting much of anything with those stubby little arms, let alone fend off attackers. And even if it could store goods in its torso, by the time it's done windmilling into the bastards, all those wares will have been shaken to buggery. Good luck to the poor sots who'd have to sell that. Yeah, but the windmilling is the best part. Run it, the old woman has a point, you know. Less of the old, or I'll use the beard of yours to scrub the baths, with the rest of your still attached. Well, she stands her own, though. So we need a way to carry as much as possible while striking the sin eaters from a distance. That's it, everyone. Get her around. Ooh, a tank. Wicked white. It's so old, the ink's probably the only thing holding it together. The design from the days before the flood, the brainchild of the great Watts himself, is a self-propelled transportation device, armored to the teeth. I call it the Rolling Tankard. Nice. Nice pun. The thick iron shell keeps the cargo safe and sound, while the cannon blasts any attackers to smithereens. We're building ourselves a tank, boys. What an amazing coincidence you had the perfect solution in your pocket this whole time, even before you knew what the problem was. This ain't no coincidence. Ever since I found a bunch of blueprints in a tightly locked safe back when I was little, I've taken them with me wherever I go. Never knew when White's ideas might come in handy. Of course, I'm not just going to make one of these. Oh no, I'll make a whole bunch of them and send them all over Northen. Soon anyone will see how great the dwarven engineering really is. This only shows us how it looks from the outside, with no mention of the inner workings. Are you sure you can pull it off? I bet my beard on it. And to be honest, dwarven technology's come a long way since Watt's time. He probably didn't design the insides because there was no way to actually make something like that back then. Luckily, we've got my skills to bring Watt's ideas to life. I have a prototype up and running in no time. Listen, Run It, you're not the only one who knows how to swing a hammer around here. If we combine our efforts, I'll be ready even sooner. Cheers, mate. Appreciate it. I must say, I'd be interested to see how this all turns out. I'll let you use my land, as long as you don't turn it into a smoldering crater. You won't regret this, but we're to build a workshop, we need a few more pairs of hands. I'll head back to Tomra and round up some volunteers. Hold it right there. Huh? If this place is going to be overrun by dwarfs, at least give me some way to tell you apart. How am I meant to know who's who if you all dress like that? Not sure if you realize, madam, but we dwarves don't exactly have the extensive wardrobes. But, in the interest of smooth running operations, I'll ask my friend Kirkut if there's anything we can do. So much for helping. More like bugger off back to Tomra and leave poor Runner to do everything by himself. Well, you're still here, so give me a hand and set. Let's go and look at this plot of land, shall we? Dude, I don't even know what we're looking at. Is it going to be one of those? Oh wait, let me try my new unicorn. Sparkly. What's Anvil? Alright, this is the place. There you are. Welcome to the workshop, or workshop to be. I suppose I call it either way. This is what visions will become reality. What island? I still don't see an island now. Give me a second. Though I have to admit, it's not going to be easy to have it made out. Having you here does make the task seem less daunting, though. Even though it'll be miffled at first to hear you're into crafting as well, stealing my thunder and all that, I'm glad we got something in common. If you can lend a hand between whatever it is the Warrior of Darkness does, the rest of the time that'd mean the world to me. So what do you say, Vexus? Will you help me? What the world needs now is tanks. Sweet tanks. Of course I'll help. Phew, I was worried you were going to say no for a moment. Let's make some tanks. But before that, there are a few things you need to get in order. Won't get much done without something at least resembling a workshop. If you stand the mood for helping, maybe you could rustle up some basic supplies. Got a list of everything I need. Anyone with even a passing interest in handicraft should be able to manage. I'm sure you'll be fine. As another example of incredible foresight, I've already had the Fetchomatic Mechatoad collect a load of random, potentially very useful materials on the way over. That should be enough. If you somehow manage to bugger it up, don't worry, we got plenty more to be taking the rest of the preparation. So come and let's see me when you're done. Wait. There's the small islands. The big island it's behind there. I can't really see it right now. And it's that island there. Doesn't look familiar, to be honest. Beep boop. Okay, beep boop what? Where's my materials? Already handed it to me. Okay, crafting log. What do we need? Bismarck? Does it look like Bismarck? Oh wow. I need a lot of stuff here. 1 second. This is not going to be as easy as I thought. Torch. I need... Still easy though, but I kind of didn't craft for a while. There we go. All done. Let's see what you brought me then. I gotta say, I wasn't expecting to be quite this good. Not showing off, are you? Me and the Mechatoad will take care of the rest, so you go and put your feet up for a bit. Don't want you taking all the credit now. That's a lot of experience we're getting from this. Is that 13 million? Or 1.3 million? I couldn't tell. Let's go. We got ourselves a workshop. And some dwarfs. Oh, he's got a blue armor. They got yellow and grey and brown. Are they different? They look the same. There you are. Welcome to What's Anvil. Two of you did all this. I can't believe it. So he's yellow. There's brown. There's orange. And there's green, I guess? It's you, Ronnet. Why, I hardly recognize you. Have you done something with your beard? Well spotted, Karut. He's got an orange beard. According to the legends, Watts had brown beard and white horns. Seeing as I'm the descendant, I thought I'd follow suit. What is this, Sleeping Beauty and the Seven Dwarfs? Now that we've got a proper workshop, we can start it on making a prototype on the rolling tankard. To tell the truth, I'm not used to having such sort of pressure. Still, you and the others are here to do the heavy, essential tasks. Sure, everyone goes planned. Speaking of essentials tasks, I'll be handing the supply on the various parts and whatnot, so come to see me when you're ready to show those skills of yours. I get what you mean now, actually, Cyrus, now that I think of it, because of the crystals that are attached to it. Ronnet and his fellow dwarves have thrown themselves wholeheartedly into their new enterprise, namely to provide Trundling death machines for the needy. Uh-oh. The enemy dwarf. I forgot their name already. Society quest complete. What's Anvil? Society quests unlocked. We are now friendly. That was 1.4, well, 1.3 and a bit million. Sounds like a Pokemon theme. Should be okay with the current gear. We got an achievement as well. Dwarven Crafts 1. Right, we got all three beast tribes unlocked now. Okay, that's one quest complete. That should level us up, I think. Nope, not yet. That one is definitely worth a less experience. Oh yeah, I changed the Aerith emote. It now no longer has the background. You're kinda right. Kinda looks like it. Aerith had the black background before, because I forgot to remove it. The thing is if you keep the background in, it counts that as part of the GIF as emoji as well. So the moment you remove it, it zooms in a little bit more, because now the edges of the emoji itself are the start of the emoji, if you will. The black background was counted with the pixels. And it looks better, because now without the background, it works both in light and dark mode of whatever browser you're using. Okay, we will level up to 72, because we're about to. Most of this gear is still from the... Yeah, I still need to upgrade my accessories. Look at that. That's level 49, 50, 52. Haven't upgraded those in a while. Mainly because we've been managing with the gear we can buy, pretty much. That's the dwarves done. And they don't start at neutral, which is nice. I'm not sure about these, actually, what level they started. I'm not sure if they started on friendly. Yeah, definitely, I mean, it makes sense, right, for the dwarves to be a crafting class. They could have made the dwarves the gathering class. And make the Qatari just another normal fighting class, I suppose. So what do we have here? We have here Slither Sand, Materia. We have crafting tools. Main hand and offhand, it seems. Got our crafting gear. This is crafting, this is not gathering like the other ones at the Qatari. And what about purchase items? Nothing interesting yet. Alright. Like I said, I'll hang off with buying the gear until we get 77, in which case we can just buy the best gear they have. Because I do think we can manage with our current gear. These things aren't too hard because we don't need high quality, etc. They started out as friendly. I see. Been doing them for a while now, so they definitely got a head start. Right, that's it for the dwarves for today. What level was my main quest anyway? 78? Yeah, 78. Definitely got a little sidetracked there by the society quest, but hey, at least we got it unlocked now. That's the third and last one. I mean, I'd be surprised if there were more than 3. Because they haven't done that in the other two, Heavensward and Stormblood. Like I said, the only one that's done that was the original. See, there's one there, and the third one there, alright. Lahi. Were you able to max them all out, Cyrus? Did you do A Realm Reborn, Heavensward, Stormblood, and now Shadowbringers? The Realm Reborn ones were by far the most annoying ones. I guess things definitely became a lot easier once we started flying in those areas. I remember doing them in the past, not being able to fly. With a lot of those quests that would lead you deep into enemy territory. You also didn't have the level advantage. Hey, it's what's Fencrit doing here? Where you going, Fencrit? Come back here. gave up on them. I just do a little by little every time. And that's how I was able to do them. If you do them daily, it's not too bad, you know? Have you done any of them? Because I sometimes see you around me when I'm doing these. So have you done at least the the Shadowbringer ones? Doing these ones? I see, I see. Yeah, you do get cool mounts and furniture from them, but all in all, I'd say, you know, it's optional. Very optional. There is a cool storyline, though, after you complete all... If you max them all out, if you start in A Realm Reborn, you max them out, you get a cool quest. Then that quest continues after you max out the Heavensward ones, and it continues after you max out the Stormblood ones. So I am assuming it will continue after I max out these ones as well. And there's like a little bit of story, there's some, you know, crafting gear and gathering gear you can get from them. It's good experience as well, honestly. This is the first time as a DPS you also get decent experience. Those three together is like 1 million. Not bad for like a couple of minutes work. Like, I'm not sure if any of it is later required for relics or anything like that, but this is highly optional. Imagine the next expansion having a relic weapon where you need to max out your reputation with every beast tribe. They will give every beast tribe an item that you can only get when you max out their reputation, and you need that for a relic weapon. Imagine the troll. It's kind of what they did with Hildebrand. No one was doing the Hildebrand quest until they decided, like, well, you want your relic? Yeah, you might have to do your Hildebrand quest. Good luck. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Ping is pretty high right now. What the heck? It's not lagging though. Not in the slightest. Alright, that's one. Run away, little Porksy. Run away. Right, that's two. Right, all done. Yeah, these are definitely one of the quickest ones I've done. Stormblood had one of these that was super quick, which was the Ananta. The rest all took a little bit longer. The Heavensward ones were quite a pain in the butt still. And the original ones, A Realm Reborn, yeah, that's... bleh. The A Realm Reborn ones work differently though, because you get like... You unlock multiple quests. Here you just get 3 quests every day, but in the original ones you unlock 3 per rank up. So you can literally do like 12 quests for one faction and max them out. Which I believe is the way I did it. I focused on one. And then if they had no more quests, I would use the remainder of my quests for the second one. So the moment the first one capped out, I would just do the majority of the second one and the leftovers for the third one. Then once I maxed out the second one, I would focus on the third one, and leftover quests would be used on the fourth one, etc. Right, we got combat. The Darger's tool lies in the cave to the east. I'm ready when you are. Let's go. Gonna grab myself a drink after this. Duty commencing. We'll keep to the road and head east. I'm in your hands. It seems we have a fair distance to cover. Be on your guard for sin eaters. You just had to jinx it. Speak of the devils. Vexus, the one on the left is yours. Which one is left? See that Karut has come to no harm. Well, I already killed mine. Hurry up, man. Here we go. Amazing! You two are really strong. Just me. He was just... God knows what he was doing. I may interest you to know that Vexus is a great hero in the lands where he hails. Some would say the greatest. You know it. Really? Oh, you must have some stories to tell, Vexus. That he does. Tales to impress and inspire you in turn. By all means, have him regale you with a few once our work is done. I can't wait. Alright. Ah, more of them. Stay behind us, Korrit. But they're behind us too. Vexus, focus on the enemy. I will protect our charge. Still alive. Phew, I don't know much about fighting, but you two make a great team. Vex is a team unto himself. I merely follow his lead. Well, it looks like you've been doing this for years to me. Is that so? I shall take that as a compliment. Is he me? He's a little smaller. No. Did I say the wrong thing? Yeah, he triggered something to him. Not at all. Your words are most heartening indeed. I feel like a young man again. Is he a version of one of our people? You talk as if you're old. How long have you two known each other anyway? Well, I think he is someone we know. Ah, there's even more of them. This is too close to empty for comfort. Let us finish them quickly and move on. I'm wondering who he is, though. He's definitely so. Someone just came to my mind, but I don't think he's him. The one who came to mind was Louis Swan. But no, Louis Swan is larger. He's an elf. Dude's got healing magic. He's got tank skills. Dude's got a lot of things for him. Yeah, it'd be interesting just to learn who he is. He's a camp. How much further to the cave? Not far, just past his rise. Ah, I believe I see it. Ah, again? Oh shit, we're surrounded. It appears we are surrounded. Yeah, that's what I said. Why are they all after me? What's happening? Why is there so many large sin eaters all of a sudden? But they do a ton of damage, though. Vexes, draw them in. Right. Ah, more of them? Are you kidding me? Just as we're about to get there. One last push then, shall we, Vexus? Let's go. Hold that. Oh, there's more. Wait, there's more. There's more? Jeez, they just keep coming. Nope. Good job. It appears the commotion drew this one out. Vexus, time to bring them all to bear. Not now. It's got a lot of HP. Whoop. Damn. I think not. Your till will not end here. Dude's built like a tank. Die already. It's about time. Man, that was a lot of Sin Eaters. We're alive! We're alive! Let's hurry inside before any more Sin Eaters come. Good idea. The Durgar's Tool. Current is eager to step into the relative safety of the cave. Right, follow me please. I'll take you to Durgar's Tool, where there's the purest sulfur in the land may be found. Quest accepted. In the terrain and stench or indication we are at the tool. Huh, there. There's still a mining camp set up. Oh, it's them. The Gogs with their ugly unkempt beards. If they realize we're here, they'll come after us. Best to take them down first. Be not so hasty, Kura. The animosity between your two clans notwithstanding, I'll not resort to violence unless necessary. I will use the enchantment to render you invisible. It will not fool Sin Eaters, but it will suffice to hide you from the eyes of men. While you are thus concealed, do you think you could find us the Earth Seed? Aye, I'll dig up the choicest stuff there is. We will be much obliged. Without further ado then. I can see straight through me. Right. A digging we will go. Let us not be idle either. Though Kurut cannot be seen, he may still be heard. It would aid him by removing some few gogs from the field. To that end? Dream powder. She may recall we used it for the rescue mission in the Glazan Loft. We used it in the Umor too. Truly? It seems our alchemists got a little carried away with the latest batch. But it has been useful in our endeavors, and I have no cause to complain. Now then, I shall make you invisible as well, that you might steal close to the dwarfs and give them a dose of dream powder. Even should it fail to put them to sleep outright, it should render them drowsy enough to seek their beds. Say the word and it will cast the enchantment. Ready to begin? Very good. While invisible, use dream powder on Gog family dwarves. I can barely keep my eyes open. Time to call it a day. So drowsy. Not safe to work when drowsy. Better get some rest. Y'all, all work and no ill makes something, and I'm spent. All the dwarfs have taken their leave. Good work, my friend. We have done all we can. Let us await Kurut's return. I'm back. This is the purest stuff there is. Think it is enough, or shall I go and dig up some more? I dare say it will suffice for our purposes. You have our gratitude, Kurut. Let us carry this back to... Overused his power. Are you alright? Worry not, I shall be fine. Long as I have been away from the Castarium, a little weakness is to be expected. May have exerted myself in the moment. To have this rare opportunity, yet to be unable to enjoy it to the full. Who goes there? That's Glak, chief of the Gogs. You're one of the foals. I see. Word was our miners were coming back drowsy, one after the next. I immediately suspected foul play. And what should I find but a foul scum skulking about? It's a spineless act befitting your limp beards. What? I won't stand for that insult. Our beards are soft and luscious and smell like freshly tapped ale. Gog beards are dry and dusty and smell like knockers ours. Impudent whelp, better a hobgoblin's nose hairs than the feeble floppy things you foals have hanging from your faces. Grrr. Like oil and water, this is not like N2L on its own accord. Vexus, do you perchance have any some dream powder left? Let's knock them both out. Enough to put an end to this. Then let us put it to use and be on our way. Though something tells me we've not seen the last of their bickering. What the swift? Snore, snore. Forgive me, Currit, but we need you to be calm as well. I'm sorry, just when it comes to Gogs, I can't help but see red. You needn't apologize, my friend. You're here on our account, and we have naught but gratitude for you. Now that we have what we came for, however, it's time we take our leave. The Talos await its heart. Rich veins of hope. The Crystal Exarch has has efficiency on his mind. There we go. Well, my friend, much as I have enjoyed our time together, I think it's best we split up, that we might accomplish our tasks more swiftly. I shall see the Earth seat safely into the hands of China's. While I am thus employed, would you be so good as to deliver Currit back to Tomra? My thanks, Vexus. Brief though it was an honor to go adventuring with you. I shall see you back in Amity. Guess we don't need to actually guide him, we can just teleport there. Right, I'm glad we were able to progress some of the main story as well today. Lally ho, glad you're back and in one piece. How did you fare the Earth seat then? I got them all they needed. The Exarch is on his way to Amity with it now. Good to hear that young Currit was of help. As it happens, a few others came forward while you were gone, saying they wanted to do their bit as well. Given that you're building a Talos, we reckoned you'd be needing some mining tools, so we went and modified our spare pickaxes for use by bigger folk. Here, take these with you. Should be plenty go around. From what our scouts tell me, there's a crowd gathered at the top rung already. Go and see that everyone has a pickaxe to swing, eh? I wonder if they're hewing it out of the side of a mountain. Would be the most convenient way, instead of just mining small rocks and then bringing them all together with magic and God knows what else. If you just hew them out of one piece from a rock. For a mountainside, if you will. That's a lot of pickaxes. I just saw 15 pickaxes in our inventory, I think. I did. Dwarven pickaxe. Durable pickaxes crafted by the foals, adapted for use by bigger folk. Oh yeah, there's quite a few people here. Look, Vexus, people from all over have come to help us quarry stone, and this isn't even half of them. As we speak, the volunteers Fengrid and Ryan recruited are being escorted to the work site, and by both Crystarium and Yomuran soldiers, no less. So as you can see, we have plenty on hand. There's just one problem: we don't have enough tools to put in them. We've been so desperately trying to round up more, but we hadn't had much luck so far. Well, I got 15 pickaxes right here. Pickaxes from the dwarves. Trust you have exactly what we need, exactly when we need it. Well, what are you waiting for? Go and hand them out to everyone so they can get to work. Oh my god, there's 15 of them, jeez. We're ready to do our bit, Vexus. We just need tools to do it with. Oh wait, it's just like a group, alright. Pickaxes, load of them. Now we may all work to our heart's content. Well, I don't have many talents, I do have a strong back, and with strength I have, I'll gladly use for the sake of peace. We got the ladder moving again, didn't we? We joined hands, there's no Talos we can't build. Still haven't repay you or Alphino for saving me, and I'm not sure I ever could. But it ain't gonna stop me trying, I'm with you to the end. Alright, let's rock. Get it? Let's rock. Come on, you lot, look lively. Well, there's 6 of you and there's 5 pickaxes, so that's one too few. We came, Vexus. In case you're wondering, Goffion is here too. Couldn't wait to start breaking rocks though, so he's gone ahead. Bah, could at least left us a spare set of tools. Alright. We got twine over here. The first one was Yulmore, this is twine. Ah, wonderful. Now we can be about it too. Quarrying isn't exactly my stock in trade, but this time I feel as though my wife will be with me, guiding my hand. So let's make it happen. Let's build a world where everyone can live without fear. Where everyone has a place they can go home to. Count on it. We're taking down Vault 3. Right then, let's be on our way. What are you still doing here, Faf? I thought you brought your own tools. I did, and I was just about to head off when I saw Jarek. Oh gods, oh gods. If this plan works and the giant tunnels comes to life. Just imagine the size of the trolley you could push. Imagine it! Are you still raving on about that? How many times do I have to tell you that's not what this talus is for? Where the hell would the tracks even go? There's bound to be somewhere. Just need a little imagination. Seeing as the sword is involved, maybe we could have a trolley added to the design. Enough. We're going to work, and if I hear one more thing about trolleys from you, I'll have you pushing one yourself. Imagine having a giant talus just ramming a cart into the mountain. That'd be funny. Instead of like an actual missile or just grabbing the rock, just yeeting a cart at it, a trolley at it. Alright, and the last part is Amarang. Long time no see, traveler. Are you waiting to be issued a pickaxe too? Oh, you clearly weren't, and now neither are we. Rest assured, we will put these to good use, and work very, very hard. Of course, one cannot work on an empty stomach, which is why I brought some tasty worms to share. As much as we all enjoy a treat, perhaps the worms are best saved for afterwards? Greetings, Vexus. You may not remember me, but I'm one of the carers from the inn at the Journey's Hat. After Knight returned to Amarang, we noticed a change in our patients. The transformation had halted in every one of them. I can't express what it did to my mood at the place. We were still celebrating days later. When, who should come along but Alice? She said that she sought the aid of those who believed in the Warrior of Darkness. We all answered her call, right there and then. Of course, some few carers had to remain behind. As many of us came as we could be spared. I too have great respect for the Warrior of Darkness. When we meet, I'll be sure to treat him to a nice plump worm. Alright, that's all. Alice. Many thanks, Vexus. With that, everyone is now equipped to work. I think I'll go and join the soldiers standing guard over the volunteers. It would be a shame if they fell prey to sin eaters after the trouble we've gone to. Right, let us see that this plan is a resounding success for all the sake of Northrend. Alright, got side quest opened up. Alright, so be right back, guys. I'm gonna grab myself a small drink. Alrighty, we are back with a nice cold glass of lemonade. Ice cold. Elvino is bound for Amity. Well, my friend, it appears we are only the ones left here. If you find another pressing task, would you care to accompany me to Amity? There is Y'shtola overseeing those who will imbue the Thalos with magic. Come, let us join him at once. Alright. And that's exactly where all the side quests are. And I can't fly yet, I forgot. Didn't seem like there were too many of them this time. Maybe like 5 or 6 or so. Let's have a look. Yeah, 6. That will be the last of the last flying ones. There was a blue one, wasn't there? Yeah. Most likely that one. And then that leaves us with the main quest flying one, and then we can finally fly in here. A rocky relationship. The wild-looking wolf is glancing around shiftily. A wife. What? I wasn't doing nothing. Don't tell me, Mom. She didn't send you. Wicked white. Why'd you bloody sneak up on me like that? I was just going to visit my secret friend, but I'm not supposed to. Ah, bugger it. Wait, listen. If you promise to keep quiet, you can come and meet him too. Just meet us on top rung. We just came from there. Alright, we got Walmut. Walmut is missing at Mistle. Where is that Mistle? It should have been back by now. I sent one of our newcomers to retrieve the supplies we had in Chilling River. He is yet to return. I hope he hasn't run into trouble with the local dwarf clan. If your travels take you in that direction, can you keep an eye out for a missing Mistle? Let's wait with the main quest for a sec. Let's do the side quest first. We got Garlean. Garlean seems fit to explode. Gah, enough is enough. Sorry, friend, that wasn't meant for you. Those bastard hobgoblins. They know none of us are fighters, so they skulk in and raid our food stores, brazen as you please. But I bet you could give them something to chew on, eh? Here, take the supply sack and drop it just outside the village. Once them thieving blighters come sniffing about, just spring out of hiding and unleash a storm of righteous justice. Righteous fury. Yeehaw. Hello, Janebert. Timber for the taking. Janebert needs a volunteer. Greetings, Vexus. I found a wee favor to ask if you could spare a moment. Take a look around and tell me what you see. Aye, rock, rock, and more bloody rock. Not a single tree. That means no wood for houses. Every once in a while the dwarves let us crawl through their secret tunnels to reach the lowlands. But carting locks up them that narrow, not to mention steep shafts, is a fool's work. Especially when you consider all the timber what was left to rot up at top rung is just laying there to be fortaken. Assuming you've the stones to brave the gauntlet of nastiest twigs here and there. Of course, and I reckon you do. Alright. Into this little inn. Beezum. Beezum looks at you with a praising eye. They say you're the reason the ladder's moving up again. That you're a man who gets things done. Well, I've got a job that no one else around here seems capable of doing. All I want here are some crystal spikes from the wings of those cliff kites. Not the old broken ones. Someone scavenged up the ground. If you can manage to bring me some wings with the spikes intact, I was sure to pay you what they're worth. What are they worth? Oh, we got this guy as well. Yay, flying one. Fugitive of fear. Zumi Shai glances anxiously at the door. You didn't happen to see a lone girl over at top rung, did you? It was her turn to keep an eye on the ladder, but she's well past due to return. No, I wonder what could have happened. The two of us were once bonded citizens, you see. We were not treated well. But even after fleeing here to Amity, it seems her experience in humor has left my friend distrustful of most other folk. Wouldn't be surprised to learn that she simply ran and hid when she saw you coming up the cliff. It wouldn't be the first time. I know there's a lot to ask, but do you think you could go and find her and calm her down? A soothing word from a stranger might go a long way towards rebuilding her confidence. Alright, we got a few side quests. We got 6 of them. Let's make a route. Let's go here. Here, here, here. Alright, let's do that. So we go north first. Now I know one of you said last time, you know, you should focus on the main quest and just do the flying ones, and I know, but Can't go too quick now, can we? I know it's a million times more efficient, but... Alright, let me summon my Chocobo. One down, 2 to go. Right, that's one quest done. Can't breathe. The missile appears in need of a solid pat on the back. Do, 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 do. I'm just gonna click on him. Pen. Phew! Thank you. I think I can breathe again. I was just on my way back to the village when some of the grog started yelling at me. They were certainly cross about something, so I just ran as fast as my feet would carry me in the wrong direction, as it turns out. Before I knew it, I collapsed here on the river bank and dropped all my sacks in the water. They must have floated downstream, but I'm still too buggered to go and look for them. They're probably over there at the, what is that, dam? Oh, they floated all the way through it, did they? Yeah, they did. Well, good thing he stopped right there, because they would have gone off the waterfall. Is all of this still called the Scree? Yeah, the Scree is quite a large area. Also, we're 97 with the Dark Knight, so getting really close now to our third class being max level. Ah, those are my sacks. Are those my sacks? Yes, they are. I must say, this is a welcome relief. Just take a quick peek inside to see that everything's still... Bah, I knew it. Only the wine's missing. That means dwarves. They must have followed me. Well, I best hurry home before I cross paths with them again. Should come too. No good deed should go unrewarded after all. Alright, that's another quest complete. another one here. What is this? Hobgob Smacker. Alright, that's another one complete. That one's super easy. This fate is always here. I always see these goblins smacking these crates. So, let's see. I saw one flying reward. And I think I saw 2 items. So we got the boots. And we got a ring. Oh, it's Rocky again. This is Rocky. I helped him when he was hurt. Now we're best mates. I thought he was better, but doesn't seem to be happy today. What is it, boy? You're hungry? Mom caught me sneaking your food. That'd be hell space. You know, I saw one of his friends munching on the hoodoo. You can fight hoodoo, right? Smash a few of the bits and bring back the bits here. Right, let's get the abandoned timber. There's probably some up there as well, I think. Here's one. Maybe not. Okay, that was definitely not what I had in mind. Wanted to jump on top of the wall, not over it. I thought maybe there was a pathway, but there wasn't. It's just a small wall. There it is. Alright, that's another quest complete. Wonder where she is. She might be behind the wall. Yeah, unless we can enter this building, which I don't think was the case. Nope. So definitely behind the wall. There she is. Please tell me I can talk from you down here. Yes, I can. Perfect. Because they probably wanted me to go the other way. No, please. Just let me go. Run away! Run away! Where is she? There she is. Feral fugitive. A fearful fugitive. Please, I did nothing wrong. The terrified girl seems convinced that you're here to apprehend her. Do as Zumate says, bid you, and try a few soothing words. There. Chill out. Stop running away. I saw you come up the ladder. You're a bounty hunter from Eorzea, aren't you? I'm just a traveler. Oh, I just felt since I used to work as a servant to a husband and wife in Eorzea, the Lord would make me do all manner of suggestive comments, but I did my best to ignore the rebuff on his advances. And then one day the lady accused me of tempting her husband. She pulled me aside and had me beaten near to death. That's why I ran from you. I was certain she'd send someone to drag me back. Forgive me, I didn't mean to cause you or Zumi any trouble. I'll head straight back and let her know I'm alright. Alright, that's another one done. Okay, that's one. We need 3 of those. We need about 5 million more experience to level up. That none shall ever again. What was the main quest? Main quest didn't give us the flying yet, did it? No. I think we got either the trial or the dungeon coming up soon, and the reward will be the flying. That's usually how it is. Rocky looks up with an expectant gaze. Here we go. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Gulp. There you go, mate. Get that down your gob. We had a whole crowd of folk come through not too long ago, and I was worried they'd do something to Rocky. But I guess he's safe enough here. Come, we should leave before someone sees us. Wasn't Rocky the one that we captured and brought to the dwarves? I thought that was Rocky. Right, got a bunch of side quests to turn in. There ain't no other young folk in Amity, so Rocky's my only friend. I guess you're alright for a grown-up, and since you were so nice to Rocky, I'm giving you my treasure. It was just laying on the ground over there. See, something that shiny gotta be worth a fortune. A nicer ring. Yeah, I'll take it. Thank you very much, little kid. Missing Mistle. Thank you again for your help. If you did not find me, I might have fallen prey to some wild beasts, or worse, a party of wild drunk gogs. If only they were more like the Tholls. At least we can live alongside those dwarfs in some semblance of harmony. Anyway, here's the reward I promised you. Alright, another quest done. Here's Crawley, or Grawley. Yep, vengeance for our missed meals and resembling bellies. Fine word, my friend. Hobgoblins have plagued this land for as long as anyone can remember. They're cunning enough to make tools, but still act like beasts. Mean, filthy brutes with a lack of bare shred of common decency. Even though you count them for a moment, I fear the lessons won't stick, or they'll be back, you can be sure of that. In the meantime, here's your reward. Thank you very much. That's not what he said, but I couldn't read anything. It says, in the meantime, and I accidentally skipped it. Oh, either you brought me some timber, or you're planning on building yourself a cabin. Maybe both. Thank you, lad. Now I'll finally be able to get back to building. This wood you brought me was sent up the ladder back when the dwarves were more open to trade. Enmity was neutral ground for striking deals, you see. There was plans to expand the village once upon a time. So I guess you can say we're using the timber for its intended purpose, even if it's a few years late. Fare you well, friend, and thanks again for the help. Alright, we got our boots. Let's go. Right, we got the whole left side finished now. We already got the earrings. We got one of the rings, so we got one more ring, a wrist, and a neck before we have the whole set. Yeah, we got one of the flying things. Ah, you're back. Thank you for going out of your way to find my friend. It's a small step, but I'm glad she was able to talk to you. Here's a little something for the both of us to reward your kindness. Thank you very much. Oh, and we got a follow-up. Zoom. Right, what have you got here for me? Nice length, no cracks or splintering. Aye, these will make the perfect spearheads. I'm sure you've heard, Amity was originally built as a neutral venue for trading with the dwarf clans. The houses weren't meant to be homes, just somewhere to rest your head while you conducted your business. Once those relationships soured though, the settlement soon emptied out and exiles like us moved in. The way people talk, it sounds like Amity was thriving up until a few short years ago. But now instead of people lining the roads, you've got hobgoblins and worse. Just wanted to make spears, you know, for protection. Well, that was a bit more long-winded than I intended. But a little history never hurt no one, eh? Alright, take your payment and go then. Yeah, I don't mind, I got time to listen. Right, we got one follow-up. What is this? Rising to her apology. The well-dressed noblewoman wishes to make an apology. Oh, I'm not here to cause trouble. I've simply come to pay visit to one of Amity's residents. A former maidservant, in fact, to whom I owe my blasted apology. Now what I've finally found her, I found myself beset with unease. Before I approach, I need to know her state of mind. How does she feel now about Yulmore? About me? I'd appreciate an insight that matter to better prepare me for what I must do. That's the boss of the lady that got scolded at and threatened, I guess. Yeah, I think so. Hello again, sir. Was there something? You want to know how I feel about Yulmore and my former masters? I thought I made that quite clear. The last time we met, the very motion of that place leaves me in shaking terror. It's a terrible city filled with terrible people who care not for but indulging their basest instincts. Yep, you're out of luck, lady. She doesn't want anything to do with you. And what did she have to say of Yulmore? Nothing good. Trembles at the very mention of it? Well, I suppose that's to be expected. It's all true, we lived in decent abandon. In decadent abandon. Seeking out to fully fulfill her whims and appetites, and when she became the object of my husband's desire, a jealous rage consumed me. All I could think of was making her suffer. With Lord Valtry gone, it's almost as if the fog is lifted from my mind. How clearly I see now how awful person I had become. My husband too regrets his behavior. He has made his apologies, and it's time for me to make mine. Yet it seems a sudden confrontation may be ill-advised. Anticipating such, I have penned a brief letter to explain my intentions. Pray deliver this to the girl. I shall be waiting at Top Realm. A letter from me. Good gracious, this is from my old mistress. My dear girl, you served my husband and me with unrelenting diligence. We repaid your efforts with vulgarity and violence, wounding you in heart and body alike. I am deserving of your hatred, of your fear. Words of apology can do little to salve the suffering I've caused. Yet I would speak them nonetheless. I await your pleasure at Top Realm. Am I to believe she has changed so dramatically? Vulture Society brought out the worst in people. Not entirely convinced, but at least I'll hear what she has to say. Oh, and this is for you. Her ladyship included a token of thanks for her mediator. I suppose I should be on my way. It's gonna be another quest, isn't there? Not at the moment. Interesting. Alright. Hello, Ishtola. We are back. Ah, good to join us. I'm pleased to see you've gathered ample help from the Imberin. With Master Chai in the process of finalizing the design, I've taken the liberty of dispatching all hands to their positions. You heard all along as though I have my house in order. Quite frankly, this is the most disorganized mess of projects I've ever overseen. I haven't spent nearly as much time as I would like on my calculations. So you have proclaimed loudly and frequently, Master Chai. Yet, from my perspective, a layman thought it may be, haste swift notwithstanding, thou hast gone to great lengths, abiding by proven methodology, to ensure the integrity of thy design. Aye, well, that's just the bare minimum that's expected of us, even at Stoneworks. Though our glory days are behind us, I've not forgotten our time-honored traditions. But I should mention that the Exarch delivered the ore I asked for. Earthseed, I believe he called it. In that quantity, I believe we can fashion a suitable heart for the Tellus. And then everything will be in readiness, or so I would like to say. Is there a problem? In a Tellus of, well, any reasonable size, a single heart would serve to circulate ether throughout the chassis. Given the unprecedented proportions of that which we seek to build, I doubt that will be the case. By installing smaller peripheral hearts at intervals, I believe that we can maintain a stable ether flow, thereby solving the problem. However, we don't have enough ore for this purpose. Not for it, but to procure more, I suppose. Runar, mayhap now is a good time to bring him out. A moment, friends. There's something I would show you. I say, are these not hearthstones? They are, the most prized possession of the Knights Blessed, and these belong to our kindred who have left us. Immersed in water imbued with fervent prayer, these stones harbor no small amount of magic. And we may imbue them with even more prior to the installation on the Tellus. What think you? Being from different region, these cannot be used for the main heart. The peripheral ones, on the other hand, I believe they will serve. Excellent. When Master Matoya spoke to us of the role we are to play, the hearthstones immediately came to mind. Of course, before bringing them with me, I made certain to consult my fellows first. After all, the stones bear the precious lives of those who have gone to the Sunless Sea. We have now beheld the Sunless Sea with our very own eyes, and by the gentle lights that glimmer on high, we know that there is peace beyond. Thus are we also at peace, if our hearthstones may serve to restore the night to all the world. Gladly do we give them. So, Master Chai, if you could instruct us how to distribute the hearthstones. Alright, that's one problem solved. And Vexus, for good luck, may I ask you to imbue one as well? Nope. You're not getting my energy. Get your own. I need it. I don't know what for yet, but I'll need it. Rest assured it's not difficult. Simply raise your hand and focus as you would when attuning to an aetheryte. Imbue the jade colored stone here if you would be so kind. Take some of my light energy. I've got way too many of that anyway. Familiar looking hearthstone appears to glow faintly. It's a soul crystal. No, it's not a soul crystal. What do you call it? It's a crystal of light. This will do, thanks. Thank you, Vexus. If the hearthstone appears familiar, it is because it belonged to Todia. It bears the collective hopes of the Night Blessed, the hope that none shall ever again be sacrificed to sin eaters. Tally ho. Right, I have to find the spots on the telos where the stones are needed. See that they're amply imbued, then install them as indicated on this diagram. Understood, we will set about this task at once. When the telos awakens and the way to Mount Golk is secured, we shall sally forth. It promises to be a trying climb. Yes, second guys. So take what rest you can in the meantime. We will see you soon. That's a read there something. Moment, Eorzea. You said that you would have a measure ready in the event that our friends failed to contain the light, do you? Be assured that I do, all which I require life in this land. I trust you, Eorzea. And I swear to thee that thy trust is not misplaced. As ardently as I pray for the preservation of this world, so do I pray for thy safety. Alright, quest complete, finally. I'm told the rock on the chassis is more or less ready, all quarried and shaped and laid out. That just leaves the imbuers to do their work. I'll continue checking my calculation up until the very last moment, but it's only a matter of time now. We managed to rally nigh everyone in Northrend for this endeavor. It's a remarkable feat in itself, but will it be enough? Hey, I see something. My eye got a little spy. It is... Triple try it. There it is. Triple try it. Even art. Triple try challenge. Look, I got amazing cards from a big happy lady. Oh, do you have some too? We should play. Okay, he's got one card. Let's see. 3 open fallen ace. Oh, it's them. Lord and Lady Chai. I wonder if that's the card we'll get. He literally said he got it from a big lady, so he meant Lady Chai. Not on my first try. We did get another achievement though. Or not, oh, that is an achievement, yeah. Triple Team 7. I thought it was a challenge, but it's actually an achievement we got. Makes me wonder if that's beating X amount of people. Unique players. Full clear, let's go. It's a level 1 star. It's a pretty strong card for a level 1. It's got 5 and 6, but it's got 2 1s, I suppose. That's the trade-off. There we go. Also, what was that achievement? Oh, we got an Artbird card. Nice. There we go. Quick little triple trade in between, and another main quest. 78 still. A breath of respite. China's is looking not little anxious. There's no point worrying about such a thing now. I'll get back to my calculations. You, meanwhile, should go and rest as your friends suggest. My wife and the exarch should be in the tavern. Why don't you join them? That's the tavern, right? Oh, and Vexus? Thank you. You're welcome. Where's the Exarch, though? The Exarch? You went outside a moment ago, my dear. I would have thought you'd have seen him. He kept me company for a short while, but then he came over rather pale. He's clearly been straining himself, the poor thing. Anyway, he excused himself, saying they needed a breath of fresh air. Because I looked, I did offer to go with him, but he assured me he would be fine. I do hope he's alright. Hey Linkle, welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome in, Frieder. How are you guys doing? This is the mount that you got me, Frieder. It's a very colorful pony. I guess it was unintended for me to give you that link. Because I would have, you know, turned the tag into a TCG, but I kept it on Final Fantasy XIV. So that was kind of, you know, I guess a little bit of luck by an accident. So that's why your subs, your gifted subs, still counted towards the Final Fantasy thing. The Exarch does not appear to be nearby. There's that shoe bill again. You can also fly, but I don't have flying permissions in this area. There he is. Well, you're not looking well at all, buddy. Lally ho.
The future is where my destiny awaits. Forgive me, I was lost in a dream. I needed some fresh air and thought to rest for a moment. It would seem I am more fatigued than I realized. Too much time away from the tower, I fear. It drains me. Leaves my body frail and weak. Though, in truth, it is debatable whether I can still call this my body. When first I turned my mind towards the salvation of the world, I came to the conclusion that it would take many long years, many more than remain to me. And so I made myself one with the Crystal Tower, that I might live indefinitely. I am but an extension of it now, hence my weakness the farther I travel, and the longer I am away. It has been quite a journey, but thanks to you, the end is in sight. My wish will finally be fulfilled. How goes the construction effort? Then this may be the last moment we have to ourselves for a while. Come, sit with me. Tell me, when all of this is over, what will you do?
What I always do is seek out mightier foes, I guess. Still gotta settle things with the Empire.
No one had come close to ridding us of even a single light. Yet already you yearn for the next challenge. You truly are a world apart from us all. But whatever it is you decide to do, I have every confidence that you will do well. For you have the strength to forge your own path. You will leave countless lives better than you found them, and the souls you touch will never forget your kindness. Then, in trying times, when you question your worth and your choices, they will raise their voices to remind you of the difference you have made. And thus will your deeds come to affirm your path. Remember this.
But what are you doing when it's all over?
When this is over, indeed. I once told you that there are things we can ill afford to lose. Things, I said, though in truth, I spoke of a person, one who is unaware of the full extent of my plans. Though he deserves to know, I have good reason to keep my counsel. I have come to terms with this in my mind, yet my heart yearns to lay everything bare. For he is my inspiration, and I would give much and more for the chance to speak with him as friends, with no thought of concealment. Should he indulge me with his tales, I would regale him with my own, about my efforts in Northrend, perhaps. Though, ultimately, that tale is more yours than it is mine. Then, I would ask him about his next adventure. And if he should wish me to be a part of it, oh, how happy it would make me. Together we would travel the lands and cross the seas and take to the skies upon the eternal wind. My heart swells simply to imagine it. But all of this is contingent upon our victory in the coming battle. The people of this world have entrusted their hopes to us. We cannot fail them. Nor those who roused me from my slumber. Thank you for your company, my friend. Let us return to Amity.
You got your computer parts coming on the 27th of this month? Let's go. Just a couple of days left. So you won't be playing for a day or two trying to install out every new part, or are you quite knowledgeable about installing computer parts? Worry not, my friend. I am much revived through the fresh air, and your fine company, of course. Now then, let us turn our thoughts back to the task at hand. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace in the Source. Your Radiance, I have taken the liberty of quashing the foul rumors that your heir is possessed by a devil. With the nation in the grip of war, we may With the nation in the grip of war, we may rely on the patriotic zeal to prevent them from resurfacing. And what of Emmett Selch? He has taken himself to the first, to usher the world to its end. Or so I believe. He did not disclose the details of his mission, having ever preferred to work alone. Even to those who have known him since the beginning, his actions can prove unpredictable. I am no stranger to his ways. He joys in playing me for a fool, for many times have I been convinced I was acting of my own violation, only to discover all was as he willed it. My dear grandfather. On the subject of the esteemed colleague, his last report, though brief, did contain one item of interest. You have doubtlessly wondered why the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have not taken to the field of late. It's because they are no longer in the Source. The hero of the Scions have journeyed to the First, as have his comrades, albeit incompletely. Their bodies yet remain here in the Source. This presents an opportunity. If we can defeat the Alliance prior to the Scions' return, we may eliminate their order at the stroke. And with the Scions gone, none shall thwart our plans. It will be but a matter of striking down the hero upon his homecoming. Which, lest you forget, is essential to the realization of our objective. Of both our objectives. Hey Spy, welcome in. No, not yet. I'm about to, though. I'm on PS5 for now, but my brother's helping me out, so it will take a week for it to be assembled. I see, Cyrus, I see. That's good, though. I didn't know you were playing on PS5. Through Hydaelyn's meddling, her champions threaten to wrest the reins of fate from our grasp. The world is at risk of being dragged down the false path, on which we'll never see man reclaim his true form. It is unthinkable that they should supplant us. Incomplete as he is, such devotion is abhorrent, and it must be stopped before it is too late. Monster energy! The hour has come, your Radiance. Order your armies to march once more. Crush all who stand in your way. This is your heart's desire, is it not? To seize victory that is yours, and yours alone, for the future of Dalamud. Spy in with the 5 streak, let's go. You're missing a laughing emoji? I'll make one. Oh dear, you do not wear the murmurs motley well. I was never one to take interest in tedious conflicts. Emmett Zelch? No. Oh, it's the hidden guy. The whereabouts of my one true friend, however, they interest me greatly. I hope the beasts of the first are providing him proper sport. I would know every detail, Lord Xenos, or would you rather I called you Elidibus? Unexpected. Most unexpected. That immortality should be within the reach of one who borrowed with a borrowed echo. You have outdone yourself, Xenos J. Galvis. I have no particular attachment to that name, but I'm rather fond of that body. Without it, I cannot enjoy my hunt to the fullest. Your secret of my flesh, I care not which you give me first. The choice is yours. Alright, we pick up the next main quest, and then we'll call it quits. Oh, there we go, level 79. And we got a lot of gold, and we got Ether Current. So that means either a dungeon is coming up, since it's 79 as well. There's one at 73, 76, wait. Is it? How would that work again? 61, 63, 65, 67, 69. So 1, 3, 5, 7, 9. So yeah, it could either be a trial or a dungeon. There's enough gil and we get this, so it's either one. But we will not be doing that this stream because it's getting late. Judging by the potentious look in his eye, Chinos has something important to tell you. Right. So while the two of you were away, I received word that everything is in place, meaning we can proceed with the awakening the Tellus. Once we imbue the magic, it will stir itself and immediately carry out its designated function, namely taking Mount Gulg in its grasp. Vexus, we may be certain that Voltry will not look on this in idleness as we beat a path through his front door. Once our plans are set in motion, there will be no turning back. So, see that your preparations are as meticulous as you may, and we'll give the order to proceed as soon as you're ready. Give the word and I will relay the order to reawaken the Tellus. Engage. Very well, let us begin. I might have just screwed myself over. This might be a very long cutscene. Let's see. It's got to be a pretty big Tellus if he wants to catch that little mountain.
Word from the Exarch. All is set on his side, and we may proceed when ready.
Well, we have sufficient stone for our needs. Likewise, preparations for the imbuing have been made according to thine exacting instructions.
Then you need only say the word.
Let us begin. See that everyone is in position. We shall catch Vorthree, mountain and all.
Here it comes!
lost your touch, you clever old bugger!
Do you see what they're doing? If its hands are damaged, it won't be able to cling to the mountain. Oh, I knew this was a terrible idea.
4-3 marshals the Eaters to his defense. This was only to be expected. We must try and draw as many of them down to the ground as possible. It may not be enough, but we have no other choice. Is that?
Such a heartless thing our sapling is. Cold and cruel and heartless. Summon us in times of need, we expressly said. Yet what should we find but the final battle joined without so much as a whisper of our name? Yes, we may also have said that we Fey folk have no interest in the struggles of men, but if our adorable sapling had come crying to us for help, we would of course have flown to his aid. Of course we would. What are we to do with him? We are so very, very sad. You will play with us. Cheer us up again!
I think they're mad at me.
This I did not expect, but I will gladly accept the help. I will send word to Yoshida and the others. Join them at the foot of Mount Gul and be ready to make the ascent.
Maybe we first get the dungeon and then we get the trial after. Or is Voltry maybe the boss of the dungeon? Maybe there's no trial yet. Normally in the other expansions we got a trial a lot earlier. I haven't had one yet. Actually we have what, mate? I think we had one. Titania was the first trial, wasn't it? Yeah. Titania was the first one. Alright, well, that one will be for next stream, guys. Like I said, I kind of wanted to see the cutscene, wanted to see the giant talus. That looks interesting. Not sure what that is. Is that its tail? What's this, Godzilla? Either way, we got something looking forward to in our next stream. I'm gonna end my stream here. I'll thank you all for joining. If you guys liked the video, please leave it a like. If you're new to the channel and you'd like to help out, please consider subscribing. This will help me and my channel grow. While you're at it, if you have any tips, comments or suggestions, or would like to see me play another game, let me know down in the comments below and I'll reply to you as soon as I can. This is Daryl from Final Fantasy Fan, and I'll see you all in the next Let's Play, Final Fantasy XIV. So we're going to raid out on Twitch. If you guys want to stick around a little longer, let's see if we have someone to raid out actually. Every time I say that, we end up having no one to raid. We actually have no one to raid out right now. So, It's getting a little late. We'll just call it quits for tonight. So thank you, Cyrus, for joining and running with us. Morazane, appreciate you dropping in. I'll get the Warrior of Light emote fixed. The nodding one. Thank you, Robin, for joining. And Linkle, thank you guys for joining on YouTube. On Twitch, we have Evoke. Thank you for joining in, buddy. We have Yevon. Thank you for joining, Yevon. Thank you for running with us. We have Nox as well. Nox, thank you for running with us. The last party member of our team. Robin joined on Twitch as well. Lisa, thank you for joining. Hopefully your application will go well. Broken, Cyrus. And then, of course, last but not least, Spy. Thank you for joining in, Spy. No rate. Yeah, there's no one to rate right now. And normally I rate at random, but I've been pushing my stream a little long. So normally when I rate randoms, I like to mingle, etc. So you know, we're gonna rate out next time. I have. Don't really have anyone I'd rate out right now. So we'll keep that for next time. Sorry, Frieder. Thank you again, Frieder, for the mount. Thank you for joining as well on the stream. And I'll see you guys probably tomorrow. I'll keep you guys updated. So good night all, and till the next one.
The stars are whispering to the night, a tale of journeys bathed in light. Footsteps fade on the softest ground. Dreams are calling without a sound. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. A lantern flickers soft and slow, guiding hearts where dreams may flow. The sky wears hues of gentle gold. Stories rest as the night takes hold. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. The echoes of the day retreat. Soft lullabies in shadows meet. A gentle hum, a melody, unraveling all memories. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. The echoes of the day retreat. gentle hum, a melody, unraveling all memories. The stars are whispering to the night, a tale of journeys paved in light. Footsteps fade on the softest ground. Dreams are calling without a sound. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. A lantern flickers soft and slow, guiding hearts where dreams may flow. The sky wears hues of gentle gold. Stories rest as the night takes hold. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. The echoes of the day retreat. Soft lullabies in shadows meet. A gentle hum, a melody, unraveling all memories. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. The echoes of the day retreat. Soft lullabies in shadows meet. A gentle hum, a melody, unraveling all memories. The stars are whispering to the night, a tale of journeys paved in light. Footsteps fade on the softest ground. Dreams are calling without a sound. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. A lantern flickers soft and slow, guiding hearts where dreams may flow. The sky wears hues of gentle gold. Stories rest as the night takes hold. Lay your head on the clouds above. Dreams unfold at the heavens gates. The echoes of the day retreat. Soft lullabies in shadows meet. A gentle hum, a melody, unraveling all memories. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens gates. The echoes of the day retreat. Soft lullabies in shadows meet. A gentle hum, a melody, unraveling all memories. The stars are whispering to the night, a tale of journeys bathed in light. Footsteps fade on the softest ground. Dreams are calling without a sound.